Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to working.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Let's try performance, see if that does anything.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know,
inside.
inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Let me try to read this. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, it's beautiful. Its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake. Mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Yeah, but sir, can I make it, Mulligan?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool.
Oh,
Hunting down psycho
okay, so she came from the sequel, not the first
shootouts
one?
with the mob.
Yeah, Saga Anderson's from the second one, not the first one.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Coincidence? I think not.
Step 1. Examine the corpse. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Is there an Alan Wake 3 or no? Mm-mm. So far, there's Alan Wake Remastered, which is Alan Wake 1. There's Alan Wake American Nightmare, and then there's this one, Alan Wake 2.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Alright. Yeah.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Hold on, let me take my plate to the kitchen. Let me just put this. I'm pretty sure.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Why here? Why now?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That's some good
Nightingale was
information.
chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Find evidence.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Well, okay.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Someone's been fucking trolling us.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
Let's try it. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact her revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Damn, what did I just read?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Alright, did we get everything we need from him?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative, to do...
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Got it.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. Hey, my daughter.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
This, in my opinion, is one of the
Need to
most
swing by the
beautiful
lodge to get
spots.
anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
This and
I wanna walk
watery.
to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest.
Oh,
Just
dear.
a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for Sheriff. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. That's kind of funny.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm
That's
Tammy,
us?
and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Man, stop the cat.
Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Man, I don't believe none of that.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Hold on, let me check that real quick. This is where shit goes down.
I can't force it open.
Right.
Hey there, Miss Deer.
It's the deer.
You remind me of a dream I had.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Need to cough that shit up right now. Yo.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Oh, no.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends.
Saga and...
Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Fucking hell.
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Saga and as I live and breathe.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my
Damn.
house, and no one is throwing you
I
in
don't
jail.
get that metaphor.
If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
I want to press her.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
Morning,
Wizard was
Sheriff.
always my...
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good
More
one,
the
Sheriff.
merrier.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See if I can find anything I need.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
See. This is the third time this week I came in for the late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take that last cup, you brew a new batch. Damn. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to face a capable grown beard to make effective use of beard oil? What the f— I don't even think this is important. I think this is just memes. I felt like I lost brain cells.
They locked up an innocent man.
Yeah, you don't look innocent, buddy. I don't know who you're trying to fool, but you don't look innocent at all.
It doesn't budge.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Thief is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Damn. What kind of coconuts? Toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Damn. The janitor's pissed.
How are you?
Agent?
Special Agent Saga Anderson, don't worry about me, I'm just trying to rob you of some extra ammo.
As you know,
The investigation is
Oh
being
dear,
taken over by the
I am a
federal
tourist,
agents.
and it appears that
Sheriff
I'm
Baker
lost in
wants
the
us to
woods.
cooperate fully.
If only had a tour guide also.
I'm being
Bears
serious,
season.
Nelson.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
What the fuck is
Fishing in
this?
the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at
That's
majestic
why we
River
say
Peak.
fuck the government.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was low-key funny.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform
You
examinations.
can handle this, right?
Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I got some block to open up.
I can't force it open. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other... Aha! They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Think, Saga. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
100% they did.
same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
The clicker.
Casey!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
I'll make you pay.
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Show me the clicker.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Show me the clicker, show me the clicker, show me the clicker.
Vanished.
Show me the clicker.
Since I fell down this rabbit hole, I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see their pattern on my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind, piece together. Cruelest blue to paint a portrait to capture. I was never through the night. I see what's coming into the light. My eyes to see what's inside. Even behind the smiling
He
Bang.
didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Saga Anderson, FBI.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We're dealing with the cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Keep trying. Can't be opened on this side.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
They're a fine pair.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Good afternoon.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Damn. This man's Russian.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there.
Hello
How are you
there.
folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello,
Damn.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna de vista, And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Mulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find?
Alright, listen. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report of the investigation. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get into it. Alright.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. He hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
I'm gonna try to get this stuff towards the end because when I first played through this game, I found out that you can go back and pick up everything. Gives you like an option, so I'm gonna just do that.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Oh wait, that's not a lake.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh shit.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? It's reacting to the... These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
There's the witch. Gotta go straight and to the left.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. This fuse is busted.
Let's see, Midgie told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want her to get better jobs and want her to go to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? Fuck. Bright Falls. Monday. I told her, said thanks. Fuck. I snuck out last night again and went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here. Now instead of just sitting around, I was like, I'm going down there. I'm going to find out what don't that is. here, I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Good luck with that, my guy.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here? This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Nice, I still have all my guns. Try that out.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
So I upgraded my big shotgun and my crossbow and my pistol, so I'll just use them.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Brought you.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I think I want this other.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror.
Don't need to go over all this again. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just getting close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay. Did I read it? Here, beware her spirit is still general store. What the fuck is that? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were comprised by the fielder himself. The reports of animals regular hunters after dark. Gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They can get more than they bargain for out there.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale. The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
Damn trees.
To open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Better hope that's all of them.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Alrighty.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Show me the clicker. They don't put the crossbow. Run.
I have to get to safety.
Show me the clicker.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
is Alan. I'm a writer.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes, I can see.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Quality makes everything look good.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute.
I need another minute.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
I think I like it on the other mode. Let me see. Performance.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
You can't go out there though, I think. Alright. What's the goal? Investigate the previous flooded area. Take the car back. Alright, let's take the car back. Shit. Do I go up here? Where's the car? I gotta go right. Let me see, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember it's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
So good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix, I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now. Ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I had become, some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop? There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. clipboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor
Sam
who
Lake.
put his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey?
Oh, what the heck? Audio glitch out for a second.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the case. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was...
Wait, why is the audio glitching out?
Sun, it was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
Why is the
said about a writer. About a lamp.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, live? How you doing, bro? Let's see. Magical dick stealer here. Check your dick, huh? Damn, that shit's gone.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom.
Is this you, live?
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for
I've
you,
been
but
just showing
you can
you know
get
the
it yourself
vibe.
now.
I'm just holding it.
more
I'm
cooks,
off, you
the
know it.
worse the
How have
soup.
you been? I've been good.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
BRB, I'm gonna eat your ass real quick. I bet I'll still be here, bro.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh shit, I got a strap.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I need to take that one.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
A lake that's not a lake. It's not a loop spiral.
Some say that it was fun.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey.
Alan Wake, the writer.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Increases maximum. Just go for max health.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me, but they couldn't flashlight. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Pretty sure there's like a symbol up here and you have
Wait.
We have a big ass shotgun we can use in a little flare gun. Go ahead and put that on. That one was for the lamp. Alright.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. See you around, Alan.
See you around, Alan. I remember that one. Upgrade on shotguns. What is this? sure I got a grab. Trying to make sure I don't forget anything for Alan, because on my first playthrough I did. Alright, I did miss one. Let me see. Yeah, on my first playthrough I would. Let me see. Yo, pussy boy. Pussy boy, pussy boy.
Oh my fucking god, this is fucking funny. Oh my god. How fucking shit is your ego, bro? You delete the videos.
There's probably gonna be a freaking other one though, but like try to like calm himself down.
Oh my god. All because I brought up how he has no friends. Oh, that is fucking funny.
I
Holy
think it's
shit.
because he
He
probably
probably knew
saw
that you were
that shit
gaining
and saw
subs
he
too,
was
because I brought that up. I
angry.
was like, bro, you're giving Pig subs and views. He's like, no one's going over. None of my subscribers going to him. Nobody's unsubscribing from me, bro. You went from 800 to 300. Sit the fuck down.
Hey, but I'm playing
Bro, he
Alan
called me
Wake
at 4
right now.
fucking... Yeah. Shit's fine.
He called you a Fortnite kid?
Yeah, he called me a Fortnite kid, and yet the dude has a short of him playing Fortnite. So I had to quickly go in and be like, damn, you tell me to go back to Fortnite, but ain't this you? I commented on this thing and I said, imagine being such a crybaby, blah blah blah, that you delete the videos. No, I just had to, bro. Oh, that's too fucking funny.
Something about the
This
station
is what I
platform
mean.
felt
Nobody
significant.
can shit talk me,
It would work
bro.
in my writing, but I needed more.
When I come in with facts and shit, you don't
Not
got
that,
nothing.
but he probably did realize that I was getting views and
forgotten memory.
Oh
stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah, 100%. When I told him like, hey, you just fucking making pigs more popular, he's like, shit, let me delete that shit. But on top of me like calling him out on his person as well, like him as a person, why nobody likes him and all that shit, that definitely also sealed the deal. Bro, I went in on him as well.
Was here. A
That
vision
shit's
about
funny.
to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
But yeah, he got the little fame that he wanted. He had his little tantrum and he deleted his tantrum because he saw that it looked bad on him as well. Because I even told him, like, you're just making yourself look bad as well. That's the funniest part about it. Is you make pigs more liked and you make yourself look even worse. So yeah, I just thought it was funny as fuck.
I wouldn't make
I
a
even told
video
him
like
that,
that on him because the thing is, I don't know what he's going through mentally, but like he doesn't care what I'm going through mentally and would make a video like that, you know?
The ghost of my
I think you just need a little reality check. That's where I came in. I just gave him that little reality check that he needed so badly.
I had a look.
No, it just sealed the deal. So he was like, alright, let me get rid of that
No,
shit.
but one of the homies came to my stream, Tribal, and he said people shouldn't be making videos like that on others. And I was like, I agree with
Oh
you
shit, with people making
100%.
videos on him or some shit.
Nah, but I told him I agree with you 100% because like you don't know what someone's going through, you know? Like, not that I go through too much, but let's say I was the most depressed person and then you make a video like that and I just get even more depressed. And then you're happy that you did that shit, you know? It's like that's the main reason why I wouldn't make a video like that about him because personally I don't know what he's going through. But yet he doesn't care what I'm going through, you know? He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna just drop this shit, get a cool laugh, put his face on that shit. I don't care what he's
I love how he
going through.
went for your face, but he didn't fucking put his face up on his channel whatsoever.
But
he
I
actually
think
wiped
it's
that
funny
shit.
though
That's
that
fucking
some people treat others like that, but then they never care to think,
But they get all scared and all
what's
that
that
shit.
person going through? Because I wouldn't message or make a video like that about him because I know like he's probably going through some shit if he's like talking like that about a video game, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, the saddest part is though he doesn't care what other people are going through, you know?
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I guess he got what he wanted for a bit, and then when it backfired, he was like, yeah, nah, I didn't want this man to actually gain shit from it. I was hoping everyone would fucking turn their shit on him.
And then not only that, bro, I bet you, like, he probably told a couple of his homies that he's probably known for a little bit to go and talk shit. And when they wouldn't do it, and even some even said, like, dude, that dude's actually kind of cool. He's like, oh, hell no, let me delete that video. I'm starting to look like a goon even around my homies.
Well, that's the thing, is me calling that out, like, saying it in his comments, that's probably what fucking happened, and that's what sealed the deal. It's like, I don't want people knowing that my boys don't even got my back on this shit. My boys think I'm a fucking dipshit.
Hold on, let me,
Probably what sealed that shit.
make sure I'm getting all my rewards.
Yeah.
Just watch the video real quick. But yeah, if I was like an angry person, then like it would make sense, but I'm not really that angry of a person, so he didn't really get what he wanted. What happened? Some DBD dude who got his first ever P100 was kinda acting like I wasn't shit, even though I have 14 P100s, and I don't care if he got his before mine, you know? Like I literally don't. I stopped
Well, that's
caring
the thing,
about getting first on P100 after I got my first one, MiG.
Well, that's also the thing is you even went to stuff like, hey, I didn't really give a shit. Like, if you got world's first, congrats. Like, whatever. But he also kept changing the story. Like, oh, I got it. This random person got it. No, this little Asian kid got it. It was just the constant switching of the story, and then, like, and that's the thing. He was telling you to say sorry to him, yet you had already said like, hey man, like.
And he wanted me to do it in a
sorry if I got
video
it wrong and all
format too, so like I looked just as bad as he did, you know?
Exactly. And like the fact is he was already depressed in that second video. He couldn't fucking handle
Yeah,
the
that's
second
why I
video.
wouldn't make a video.
Yeah, I wasn't ever gonna make a video on him anyways, and I'm pretty sure he realized that no one's gonna make a video on him, so all this huffing and puffing was just for fucking nothing.
But Dom, let me break it down for Dom a little bit. So he got his first ever P100, which was Alan Wake, and he got it like supposedly with no stream proof or none of that. All he has is his TikTok. But that aside, he has no streams. He doesn't really care to stream. But yet he wanted recognition for it, you know? And he posted his little TikTok video. He showed off his inventory. So he gave the proof, right? To show that he got P100 Allen or whatever. And I told him like, oh, respect, bro. My homie didn't see that anyone got it. And if they did, they probably wouldn't say I got world's first. But regardless, that's his first ever P100. And he was hating on me, hating on Live, and hating on Lenny. And all of us have P100s, you know? So it's like, when you get your first P100, what are you gonna do? Try to make friends, or just go around to other P100s saying, fuck you, I'm better than you, I got it before you? When, like, if you think about it, I got a P100 before him. You know? I got 13 before him. You know? And then Live got his before him, and Lenny got his before him. But yet, that dude was just literally talking shit just because he got, supposedly world's first P100 in North America with little to no proof.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, and he was using a Photoshop image as his alibi as well. Bear that in mind as well, Dom. And bear in mind, this dude apparently has been playing longer than us, as one of his remarks that he made. That he's been playing longer than us, yet doesn't have a single red background. All his characters are Prestige 3, except for his one Prestige 100. And he got his first one way after us. Bro, I hardly touched the game and I still got mine before you. Yet this is the only damn game you play?
But yeah,
and you call me a Fortnite idiot.
He made a video and he called me, Live, and my homie Lenny all the dumb word, but the R one. Yeah, the R slur for dumb. And was making a voice too, like he was funny or something.
Yeah. And the first one, it was just you and the homie. That was about it. In the first one, it was just Pigs and the homie, like, oh, this dude's a arslur. Oh, he's also an arslur. The whole thing was just screaming into the mic, popping his fucking mic out, and then essentially just only saying the arslur, for like the mental arslur problem stuff, and then the whole thing was just anger, all because I was called a cheater. When he did that, he just proved to everyone that he cheated his way through that entire thing. So no, he didn't use it. It was
no way he used Photoshop.
First P100.
Well, even if he didn't use Photoshop, and let's say it was legit, Dom, like, let's say someone called me a hacker, right? I wouldn't get salty. I would just tell him to scope out my YouTube channel, you know? But yet, this dude, he took it right up the ass and started, like, crying like a 5-year-old that didn't get a toy at, freaking Walmart, you know? And then instead of, like, just grinding another P100, you know, he's, like, literally just trying to reach for as much recognition as he can off of Alan Wake when, like, bruh, no one cares, bruh. And this is the reason why he got mad, right? when Lenny posted that I got P100 Alan Wake, and I had proof, you know, stream proof and shit, which a lot of people care about, believe it or not. He got 100,000 views on Twitter. And that's why he got so mad, because that dude posted it on TikTok and only got 1,000 views. And guess what, Dom? He posted it a day after I posted my shit. So he posted his shit on the 30th. I posted my shit on the 29th. And he's just reaching for all this recognition. It's like, bruh, why'd you wait so long to post your shit then? If you wanted to get fucking so much recognition, you know? Jesus, man. Some people are so weird. Yeah, it's the DBD community, man. Well, not all of them, but like some of them, man. They're just weird. Because, like, he wasn't even a little kid, Dom. He was a grown-ass man. But he sounded like a little kid, angry that he didn't get his toy. I've never heard a man so angry. And you can tell, like, he couldn't even keep calm. He was, like, just fucking fuming.
Oh my god. The dick riding, holy shit.
The tunnels were
I
a
sent
maze.
you
The blood trail led
the
me on.
new that's just happened 5 minutes
The
ago.
lamp was dead in my hand.
Huh?
I needed to find a light for it.
The new I just sent you on Discord. The new that's just happened. We got an update, boys. He made an apology video. Dick riding all of a sudden. Because he realized after watching the videos and me clowning on him, hitting him with straight facts, that he was a dickhead. And now he's dick riding with an apology video. I mean, at the end of the day, he showed his true colors. At the end of the day, we don't really give a shit. We don't try to hate or anything. But come on, man. Don't backtrack on your shit when you've already done all this. He even said that he finally actually scoped your channel out and went, he actually seems like a pretty chill dude. What? That's tough.
I never wanted beef with that dude to begin with,
Oh,
though.
yeah, exactly.
I never want beef with anyone, but
For real.
people get jealous on Dead by Daylight.
I needed to
Especially Dead by Daylight. I don't understand it. Like, if you go back to our Friday the 13th days, it was like a family, you know? Like, even you remember live, like, everyone was a family. Even though I had a lot of time played, I don't think I had the most time played out of all of us. And regardless if I did or not, no one gave a fuck about that shit, bro. But if someone gets something small, then they feel like they have a big ego on DBD.
Exactly.
Especially the P100 system, man. I wish that it never got integrated, because even me having 14 P100s working on my 15th, I've just experienced nothing but bad things with it.
All he found was a fate worse than death.
What happened anyway?
Like it was nice that they did it and all, just to be like, hey, like you can have something to strive for in this game other than like charms and skins. There's a new thing, but that also led to a bunch of egocentric people, you know, like this dude, you know.
And I remember even Jep got like that when she got her first P100. Like, she thought she was way better than all of us, when it's like, bruh, I don't fucking care. I just wanted to play with you, damn it.
Exactly. You played yourself in having a huge ego in the end.
But I swear, like, I would even tell her sometimes, like, I don't care, I just want to play. I don't care who's better than who or who has more time. I just want to play Dead by Daylight.
For real.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
He was definitely in stream, that's why I made the apology. Because I was all laughing the second I joined the fucking word.
Yeah, but just leave him alone. You don't know what people are going through,
exactly,
though.
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual.
There's no point doing any more.
They say the cult
Everything's
reenacted the
done
murders in
essentially.
Alan Wake's crime books. The wake
There's
was even
nothing.
involved
No,
somehow.
it would
under
just be
false
kicking a dead
identity.
horse by this point.
Mr. Scratch, which is, of course,
Yeah, I'm good
a
off of that
nickname
shit.
for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Please turn the flashlight off to avoid. Search for the cult or find more cult activity.
I had a new beat for the story.
Had to go
Changing
back.
a plot element in a scene without being there was...
Friday the 13th was a goated game. Honestly, Dom, I wish that, oh, what the fuck? I wish that I streamed more of it, because that was my favorite game. If I didn't play that game, I probably wouldn't have played Dead by Daylight, to be honest. The only reason why I decided to play Dead by Daylight after Friday is because I still, like, wanted that itch, you know? Because freaking, I play Call of Duty, I get my, what the fuck? I get my FPS fucking itch from that. And I still play Fortnite, which is pretty fun. But when it comes to like a game where you just run and you kill, right? I never found a game that interested me more than Dead by Daylight. I've tried every other one though that like interested me, like what's that shit called? TCM. I gave TCM a good try.
Imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts.
I even maxed out all my killers on that shit.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I'm surprised it's still up though. I thought they were gonna fucking shut that shit down.
What? Shut
TCM.
what down? No, TCM still has one more DLC coming.
Yeah, because I thought because of like how shit all the like player base and all that, how shit that is. I thought for sure they would shut that shit down.
Yeah, nah, there's still a good amount of players that play that shit. And they fixed the queue. I think that's the best part about that game. They actually fixed the queue. Because remember where you... Yeah, you would be about to get a full squad, and then boom, everyone's kicked.
Someone leaves for no reason. Fuck.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
There were too many times we were legit sitting there for fucking hours. Just for one match.
Wait, I think I have an idea of what And the thing is, too, though, I don't do what freaking he did and make videos on people. I'm sure Dom knows this shit, but the DBD community is small as fuck.
Oh,
if
yeah, exactly.
you wrong someone, they're like never gonna forget that shit. And then not only that, but the community won't forget that shit. You know?
It's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Your career is essentially ended on DVD.
Yeah. If it was like Call of Duty or Fortnite, alright, you're good. You know, nothing's probably gonna happen because that game is so fucking massive. But Dead by Daylight has everyone on their own servers, so unfortunately, I would say in total on like whatever server you're playing on, you get like 30,000 on a good day.
That's just a good day as well, bear that in mind. It's way less, like way fucking less on a normal day. And then a bad day? Oh hell no. There's no point even talking on that shit.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I need categories.
Search for the cult. Find more signs of cult activity.
my writing was affecting reality.
Wait, maybe I gotta read the page that it gave me? Let me see, where's the page at?
What page did it give?
Well, I have a charge in my thing, so maybe I can go a different route backwards, maybe? Because I have one of those things where I can use it. My lamp.
Yeah.
I try to use it right.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Look, this is a little nod to the DLC.
Sure. Yeah, so it's 2 DLCs. I don't think they're gonna make a third Alan Wake though.
I wish they would.
I wish, but like I don't think it is, just because everything's intertwined, right? And
Or if not,
they're gonna have a look in the middle of that.
they should
they're gonna
freaking make
they'll look
more
into
games
another
in their
thing.
universe.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I
Like
think they'll be doing. Is they'll
Quantum
just
Break and all
keep
those
adding to
older
it.
ones.
Because they're all intertwined. I wouldn't be surprised if, with the DLC, with one of the Alan Wake DLCs, we're actually going to see in between all the dimensions, and it'll leave on a cliffhanger, focusing into the next one. Because these are all simultaneously happening at the same time. We're just playing. We're basically playing one game.
Good to hear, man.
At the exact
your
same
search for
time
Mr.
as
Door
that
going?
as another
not
game,
great.
essentially.
This
Because they're all
dream
intertwined
we're
in
in.
their own little web.
Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a
Yeah,
dream?
I'm stoked for what
I'm not ruling
Epic's
it
gonna
out.
bring to all of it, because I know for a
But my
fact
dreams
that they're working on a
have
few
always
games for
been
this whole thing.
incredibly vivid.
I can already tell they are.
They
And
feel
I'm
real
fucking
until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
All I gotta say is magical
But certain
dick
things
steal.
don't change.
Check your dick.
Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. Oh, he's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Well, it does
Don't
look
judge
like
me.
a crazy.
I'll trade you walls any day.
You could say Dom now, 100%.
That's Dom's picture on the wall. Alright, I don't think this dude had any good shit. But last time he gave me some good. About that shotgun. About that. About that. I like playing Alan more than Saga. At first I liked Saga because I didn't really know too much about Alan Wake at the time when I first played my first ever time. But now that I've played a couple times, I think Alan's better. try out the shotgun. Oh, no shot, bro. I think I forgot one. Forgot that one. I think I forgot one back. If I can go back. At least I looked real quick before I went further. Because if I went any further, I don't think I can go back. What happened? That shit's kicking you out or what?
Oh shit, never mind.
What happened? Your Discord's crashing or what, live?
Just can't hear you.
Can you hear me now or not?
Don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hold on. You there?
Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, hold up, I'm coping stream. You're talking on stream, but I can't hear you. What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe it was glitch.
Yeah, Discord do be like that. Oh shit,
Yeah.
they actually.
I went back for one of the things that I missed.
Fortnite had the roughest launch of this new season. The game would not work at all.
I didn't even know, honestly. I was like,
Bro,
I'll hop
there
on
was no
eventually.
point.
Yeah, I
Yeah, there
never
was
usually
no-
like to hop on right when the season comes out anymore. When I
Oh, I
used to
was-
play
I was just gonna
Fortnite,
say-
I would, but nowadays it's like,
Mm.
nah, you're just gonna be sitting in a queue.
But yeah, like the queues were bad. They were asking you to restart the game for an update, and then you'd do that. You'd be stuck in a queue for an hour. You'd get in, and the game's still a laggy mess. It was.
Hold on, I need to go restroom. Let me see. Maybe I can watch this TV. There's a TV right here.
No, but yeah, I'm gonna take a piss real quick as well. Bet one at that too. No, I'll go back.
I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Alright. Let me go back on the video, make sure. And there's so many on this one.
Okay.
One. Next one's like at the end. I think I went that far. Yeah, it says it's even. Wait, why? Oh, here we. Okay, why do we? There's...
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Hey, but I would say the number one thing that we both could have learned from what happened is we should get to learn who someone is before we even say anything about them.
Yeah.
At least a little bit.
Exactly.
I had found another compelling location to use.
No, it's just the fact that he showed his true colors during that. That's why I went so hard, is because you already showed your true colors and who you are as a person. And I think that's what he had, that revelation of he sat back and was like, fuck, I've got to change my ways. This dude's telling me that, hey, he's younger than me and he's telling me like, hey bro, that ain't the shit that you want to be doing and making yourself look like, because you don't look good in that shit whatsoever. And he probably sat back, realized that and said, yeah, let me change my shit real quick, let me just rebrand, essentially. Which is what I like, at the end of the day, all love to him and all that, it was just, he came off like an asshat, essentially.
Yeah, and technically I did too, because I said something about someone that I didn't know anything about, you know?
Yeah, we all fucked this entire situation. Like, at the end of the day, we're all to blame because we all went
tracked down
without
the
knowing
torchbearers
shit.
living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story
And it's easy to think like someone's a nobody just because they get no views or, you know, no one watches their shit, but no, that doesn't give you the right to call them what you want to call them.
Yeah, exactly.
It could not be opened on the side.
For both of us.
It was fucked on all sides at the end of the day.
scene had changed. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through
Alright, let
it
me
now.
make sure I didn't forget. I think I got all of them here but one. It's like towards the end. Right, it's near where I'm at. The dude who's watching, the dude who's making the video that I'm watching just fucked up. He fell down the stairs that he climbed all the way up. I had to climb up that shit twice.
You know.
Hold on. Where the fuck is that?
That's funny.
I might have to backtrack. You burn. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't say anything on him until I watched that video, his first one. When I saw like, hey, he's using fucking Photoshop shit, that's when I was like, okay, yeah, cool. Because that image is Photoshop.
To figure out a way
100%.
forward.
You could put that shit in Photoshop and you'll be able to see all the cuts and all that are made in it. And the original images, so. That's why I was like, okay, this dude's just full of shit. He probably is actually cheap. Especially with how agitated he was.
But at the end of the day, all you gotta do is just get back on your grind out another killer or
exactly.
survivor, you know, if things didn't work out, or if they did work out, good for you, you know? But yeah.
Like,
You just
yeah,
gotta get back
nobody
on
really
your
gave.
grind.
Like, sure, people may have not given a shit because it's your first P100 or whatever. But like, at the end of the day, you can't just like get all mad at shit. Just keep grinding, grind it out, and then prove everyone wrong. Like, hey, I am fucking something. Look at how many P100s I have, and I'm still grinding. Just like how you've done it, essentially. Like, you have your live streams and all that shit. So nobody can really say you're fake because there's the evidence. There's streams. Check the channel out. And then yeah.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
But with me though, I've been through that too though. Like when I got my first P100, I didn't get no friends or anything for it. Not even my second or my third. I would say the only time.
The person get world's first. Like the world's first to hit the third place in having the first P100 that whole time.
But I would say I didn't start to get recognition or people even knowing who the hell I was on DBD till I got like at least 4. And I started to notice it. And I got like basically the opportunity to play with anyone, you know?
Exactly.
Well, anyone that's not like super big. If they would be like a grinder like I am with 2 P100s, 3 P100s, I can probably play with them because I have 4 or 5 and I'm legit. The only thing that they could say about me is I was ass, you know? But you couldn't say I wasn't legit, that's for sure. Holy fuck. That scared the shit out of me.
Fuck me.
Now what do I at all?
I could figure this out on the plot board.
How do I get over there? Door open? Damn, I just got hit over the head with a wrench.
For real.
There's so many shit to pick up on this mission. If I didn't we can have a video pulled up on what to go back to, I probably would have missed a lot of that shit. I missed all those words on my first playthrough. I only got like a couple of them. Just because a lot of them are hidden. Next area. Not there yet. Gotta keep going.
Taking it us.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Oh, I remember this part. This part would be confusing. Where's the plot board?
Sure, yep.
Oh, no.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
I think I gotta go there.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I gotta get this part first. Infinity. Not sure. Yeah, I can go through.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Yeah. That does.
Oh, New Ventures, what the fuck?
The Adventures just came out or not?
Flannel Forms, I don't know if that was already there.
What's the modifier?
Modifier?
Yeah, does it say if you get 30 kills then your teammates do something?
I'm not sure.
If it's that one, then it's the same one.
It just says Flatline Forms, Venture Flatline Forms.
Yeah, I'm not exactly
Like,
sure.
go to it. The city, scan the comet. That's the first one. And then there's a scan the comet. Genome phone for scans, which is the scanners. Doesn't look like it. Event. Okay, welcome to Venture, Host Hunt. City Morning District. There's Gardens of one.
Money. Round. Why is there an arrow? I think I got that.
I had to keep working on the story. The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Alright.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Let's try the FBI first. Alan Quake.
It's about a quake. Ooh. The torch bear.
The hall entrance into the murder cult's hideout.
I'm pretty sure this is right. It was all chatty cherry when I put that one up. Oh yeah, there's an echo now.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
I think I learned everything.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Oh yeah, I got a different one now. Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh, bruh. This shit is scary. I'm about to fucking shit myself, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
Back up, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. Reload that shotgun, bro.
Oh, hell no.
Bro, you didn't even teach me how to fight. You wrote me into the story, but you didn't teach me how to use the 9. Hey, it's National Women's Day today, isn't it? Is this? Yeah. Oh, I think it switched, but it was yesterday for sure.
I think it is today. No, that one fucking meme. I don't remember who made the video or whatever, but it was about I think Nikki or some shit, saying that she's an independent woman and all that, just mocking the shit out of her. I don't know. It's just some meme that's out there.
Oh, okay.
And I think like Nikki.
Some random meme.
Back in, yes, Nikki back in the day apparently like it was someone like that. I know that it was a rapper that was female, but they had said like I'm an independent woman and all that shit. So the dude was just making fun of that shit. I was like, and I thought it was funny as fuck though. I think it was Nikki actually. It was someone that just shoves that shit down your throat.
Oh, it was probably Cardi then if it was someone who shoves it down your throat. It might have been her. Cause I know Cardi be doing that shit. Nicki too, but if I had to bet money, I think it was Cardi.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be shoving it down that much.
Yeah, she would only like shove it in halfway, you know?
Exactly.
Alright, let's see.
She's not gonna give you that full thing, no. That full thing. Hell no. She'll give you that half thing. She'll just say half stuff.
Getting a lot of them. I missed all these besides like this one that I just got.
You sure you were gaming? No.
I wasn't gaming earlier. Now I'm gaming for sure.
Bro.
And I didn't want to look it up on my first playthrough, you know? I think that's kind of whack.
Exactly. If you
like,
fucking do that shit, bro, why are you playing games?
I know, you might as well just freaking watch a playthrough and not even play yourself.
Fuck is the point in that shit?
But yeah, my first playthrough, I missed hella. I didn't watch no playthrough or nothing. I was like, screw it. If I miss everything, I'm gonna miss everything. I'm just gonna try to beat it.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh, no balls.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? Get off me. Fucking pussy. Get off me, fam.
Going by the store and just fucking slams him and
Wait, what happened? I can't hear you. It's going down right now.
fuck him up, fuck him up. Whoop his ass.
Like the music got cranked. Alright.
I had to figure this out on the
Ground slam his
plotboard.
bitch ass.
Where's the plotboard?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Bro, I'm getting my ass beat. Get off me. Bro. How to whip out the 9, don't tell me.
The shadows faded back into darkness.
I like how it told me to use the plot board to like discover the scene as like there's still enemies beating my ass. It's like, bro, I can't do that shit. I tried to do that shit. I got my ass beat.
Oh no. Thinking like you're supposed to be able to do shit. Straight dick in that ass.
I think I got a word. The word of fix. Every time we discover a word, you get 100% more health. Our safe areas restore 60% of your health. I think I should go for that one and try to max it out. At 50% word health though is good. I have to max that to 100 because it's so POP. But you see how many there is in this little fucking room? Like I haven't even hit the next chapter yet and I found like freaking so many words.
Fucking hell. It's too many. Don't be fucked up.
Alright, the next one's outside so I don't have to wait till I get out of it.
Balls.
I remember the first time I got to this part, I was like, oh, like,
yeah.
I'm still kind of like that, like I know I'm supposed to do something, but like, you end up where you started. You're just like,
yeah.
Did I do something wrong?
Did I fuck up?
Alright, let's see. Labs tunnel and...
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Oh, hell no. Fuck, Ellen. Ellen's dead. He's a rider, not a runner. He's a rider, not a runner. Holy guacamole. They're trying to put me in a freaking Mia Khalifa video, bro.
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
First ever BBC.
It was gone.
Fucking hell.
You got too close to the truth, Bob. That's all I'm saying.
The tunnel was open.
Oh, not this shit again. No, Mama's way. No, Mama's way.
The dark presence.
Fucking hell.
I've seen it before.
The dark presence.
I remember now.
I've seen this
It was
before.
always out there, hunting me.
I remember now. It was always out there, hunting me.
That shit's scary, that part.
Or just having some fucking cloud shit chasing your ass. Oh hell no, you got me fucked up.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, the victim's heart was.
Oh shit.
Is that you live with your chode?
No, that's Dom right there, bro.
Something had shifted.
He's got his
I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
I got the mop, remember? I got that mop shit.
That's
bro.
what Ark
I
does
just
to you, huh?
FBI agent.
Yeah. I just mopped the floors, bro.
Oh, hell no.
Who are you? Son of a... Oh, I guess the best character now with two on God. Actually,
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here.
Clear comms.
The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Give me call-ups, bro.
Clear comms. Saga's giving
I
call-ups.
mean, all I'm saying is, bro, I wouldn't be dead if you could give some fucking call-ups, bro.
Clear comms.
Like, I know I'm dead, but I'm a still bitch. No.
Clear comms, bro. Saga's talking.
Please, help me.
For real. Hey, bro, if you told me that you had people on you, we would have been good. I wouldn't be dead, bro.
I was closer to home.
I'm the only one doing shit, bro. Shut your bitch ass up.
Something had changed.
This is why no one wants to respect you. You can only live for 10 seconds. No.
Oh, gosh, no.
It was out there.
It's either you're a hacker, or you're a drained person, Bob. That's about it. That's all. That's my piece, Bob.
Are both, huh? Hey, that chapter
Yeah,
was long as fuck, though. Holy
Oh,
shit.
fucking hell,
I
what
thought I was
the
gonna get
fuck?
stuck in the dark place forever.
Mm.
I have to wait for invitation 4 we sing to get the next word.
Shit.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am.
Let me try to stream one more time.
Fading into black. Forever
Sure,
I am. circling back,
Damn, no Bobby.
just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot.
Alright.
Predicting that ass or what?
Oh shit, it's you again, live? With your chode out.
Yo, no. Bro, I don't have my chode out. You know those. What?
Who's out?
Bro, I have a mop. I'll shove that mop handle up your ass.
Who was
On
writing
gold,
how?
on gold.
Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Finally, a stuffy stream I can actually watch now. Yeah, what the fuck? Get fuck out my place so real. I'm done with this shit.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at
I
something
needed
you
to take a
couldn't
break earlier.
see,
I was getting the same
and
killers
yet
back to back.
making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this
Nah,
place
Stuffy
on
hit
a
that little shit and
level,
I'm pretty sure that little
overlapping
shit's
with your
girlfriend.
meaningless
Bro, I had to
existence.
dip from stream. I was like, you know, fuck this shit, bro. I'm
Regression
good.
to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Alright,
His game keeps crashing apparently though. The game that he's streaming at the moment. That's fucking tough. Cause he's gone into it and everything. It's like, nah bro, let me crash.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is
I did like how Stuffy streams multiple games though.
yeah.
I fuck with it hard.
make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Out there. Plotting to stop me.
I think it was a good choice. Good choice to be doing that shit early, you know.
Yeah, then
Should've
later.
waited on that shit. Yeah, cause like, headache. Oh hell no, that little shit's fucking here. Fuck that.
Clicked
I thought
off.
he was fucking gone. Cause me and Stuffy were having a good fucking chat. I was like, hey, let's go. That little shit's not here. And then he started talking. I was like, oh fuck.
Our home. Was I really
I'm gonna
supposed
actually
to be
message
home?
him on Discord and be like, oh fuck, I thought that little shit was gone.
Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Having a good fucking chat too.
Fine, Dallas.
Oh man, that just ruined the whole fucking thing. I was vibing out with Stuffy. I actually typed him in his stream. Ah, there we go. Little shits actually shut the fuck up.
Hey, but sometimes you
Yeah,
get a pick who
you
watches.
can tell Stuffy's over that shit. I got your stream up as well. Shit, we on the streets. Shit. Find
I had to pick
Alice.
something up, but I don't know where it is.
Hmm. Go they explore on the map show.
I have to be in a different mission. I think I still gotta do missions because yeah, I can't go that far. I don't think. Look for Alice. The parlor. Alice.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Gotta be Alice.
Alice's photo.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
This part is actually sad as fuck. If it's true, but in the dark place, it could all be.
Who knows, honestly.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Hey, that new Walking Dead series is fire. I'm thinking about subscribing and watching all of it. I watched the first episode.
You might have to. That shit is fun.
You watched the episodes already?
I haven't watched them all. I started watching.
You watched the first
Part
one though?
one. What was Alice working on?
That shit was fire, bro.
I
was surprised that
it
much
all
shit
out,
went
bro.
down on the first one, bro. In my opinion, that was the best first Walking Dead episode I've ever saw.
Exactly.
That shit was fire.
They did hella fucking good with it.
Yeah. And the way Rick looked at Michonne gave me kind of chills compared to how she was looking at him.
Younger, photography was everything to me.
Well, this is the
I
thumbnail
moved
right
to
here.
New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
She looking fine as
And then I met Alan.
Yo, that's my girl.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions.
You don't want it. Oh.
The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Even though you know what the fuck's up with
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
Fortnite bombs.
I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued.
I wish Alice was actually in the game. Don't get it like this.
Oh no. Yeah, she would be fire as fuck.
They're probably saving it for a DLC.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Damn.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Talking about Scratch.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
Not like that though, Alice.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice.
Alice.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Hey, but coming off the
I sat in the
remastered
writer's
into
room
this
and wrote
is
a
a
story.
huge difference.
Initiation.
This shit is
To
like a
project
Resident
myself
Evil
through the
on
dark
crack.
place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Return by Scratch. But this is the one downside to Alan Wake 2. There's literally parts where you're just watching dialogue and then you don't even kill one enemy and it's like in chapter.
Oh, bro.
Like, bro, I didn't even get to fight anyone.
Be like that though.
Yeah.
Sad, bro.
What's going on in Miami, bro? Soggy sock.
Man, the fuck going on in Miami, bro? Oh, hell no.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Man,
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, Why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
We're all in danger. That's why we called Soggy.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
I want to go back to playing Alien. I don't think it lets me push back down. I have to progress sockets.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we
You
find
got
the
the
cult.
clicker left?
Y'all got that shit cool. Let me give it to you.
I need the clicker, bro. You just shoot me the clicker, we
Have you
won't
ever
have
heard of the
to
cult
throw
of the
down.
tree?
Creepy bunch.
Yeah,
In the habit of wearing
exactly.
deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain
You copping
author.
Alan Wake?
Ring any bells? The
I got
cult.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, I got
Yes.
I'm trying to
They
get
have the
Pt1 so
clicker.
I get his shit. And I'm gonna
You got
chasing
Alan
you
Wake
on
too?
I don't have the
If the
game.
cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's
You have the
followers?
first one though?
How are you so
Yeah,
certain they even have the clicker?
You should play that one.
Working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with
Let
me.
me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Sounds like a
Wake is
song.
hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Little bro went zombified.
Wake has a double.
Mr. Scratch.
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Oh, bro, you gotta hit this skill issue.
Scratch looks just like Wake.
Bro, that shit was funny when
Don't
you
wake
told
up
me
the
about that when
dreamer
that little
if your
kid wanted
life is a
validation.
dream.
That other dude
I swam
said,
to the shore,
"Look where God
but the
hit with
water
skill
is
issue."
rising.
Oh yeah,
Wake
when
and
he
Scratch
said I learned the
clearly
killer in like an hour or
Maybe
two.
Scratch got out because Wake did.
And then the
Or vice
streamer
versa.
said that's actually a really long time.
That's just funny as fuck, man.
And then hella people started capping there saying little bro came in here to flex and got hit with skill issue. I was like, oh, you didn't have to go that far.
Fucked that up so hard, though. Yeah, he kind of did that shit to himself, though. He really wanted validation and shit. You're not
Yeah.
gonna get on DVD. You are
Yeah,
not
no,
getting that
hell
fucking-
no. People are mean. But that shit
respect
was
that,
funny. That shit was funny. I was like, damn. I was just sitting back reading the comments.
I was sitting back thinking, oh shit, that's pretty cool.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I
He
know you
wants,
have more
he
pages
wants
of
to
the
be seen for
manuscript
that
on you.
shit. And then
You
just
don't
runs
understand
right-
how vital these pages are.
Yeah, it was
They're
good.
the only way I can know what's coming.
That shit
You're not
was
the only one
hilarious.
trying to solve this.
I wish I
This
was
is
there.
our job.
Okay,
Want to say
Here.
yo in the comments. Like,
this is
damn.
all I have. Be careful with them.
Shit was-
Inside the trailer, at the
I love
outskirts
it,
of
but
Wari,
god damn,
Saga
that
had
kid did
seen
not
Wake's fabled
deserve it,
clicker
but
for the
shit, he
first
got it
time
anyway.
in the hands of the
For
cult
real,
of the
and
tree.
I mean, like, he
A
learned
cultist
them
stared at
kind
her.
of quick, but
She drew a
like,
weapon.
you don't come in flexing that you learned that dude that quick, because
Yeah,
then
yeah,
someone's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
always say they learned it quicker, bro. That's just how it goes.
He might have, but I doubt it. I fucking doubt it, bro.
That shit
The
was
cult of the tree
hilarious.
has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It was deserved, but not deserved at the same time.
It's all on the
I
page.
think that's
The clicker,
the
cult.
thing.
Okay.
But it
I'll head to
was
Watery
funny
and find his
though.
trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
I mean, he came in wanting to flex and all that, but like,
need me
they didn't
I
have to
should
go
be
that
able to
hard on him,
Nice,
but he did
pal.
deserve
This is
a
an
little
FBI
something
investigation, and I don't see a badge
to be
on
like,
that
hey, you ain't shit, though.
flannel.
I could switch back to L right now. And wait, no, wait. No, wait.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
I think they were talking about Xeno too. He said he like mastered Xeno in like 2 hours.
I didn't remember writing it, but it felt important. I had to
And everyone in chat immediately was like fucking talking shit. I was
Well, I mean,
like,
if
damn.
it's on fucking, if it was about Xeno, they fucking deserve, bro. Xeno is not a flex if you fucking learn under like in 2 hours, bro. You gonna get clowned for that shit.
That shit was hilarious though.
So go for like an extremely hard killer.
When I
I'd be like,
was
oh shit, I like
younger.
that. I respect it.
I think I erased all that.
Outside, I'd be like, damn, bro. As fast, I mean, it's not.
I would write a new
Yeah, but it's
draft
not
of
like,
initiation
yeah,
to reach Parliament Tower
flicks
using
that,
another murder
it's
site.
not like flicks material.
Scratch
You
was
learn it
reaching
that
out from
fast,
the dark
but,
place to
like,
get
yeah,
Alice.
it's too fast, bro.
She was out, but still in danger.
I should have one of those whenever I see one of those kids and some shit. Just be like, yeah, no, no. Within the first minute of his release.
And then the freaking person he was like flexing in the chat of, they were like one of the best in the world killers.
Oh, hell.
So I was like, that's like going to a CDL pro and saying, yo, I just fucking mastered the new meta class. It only took me 2 hours. It'd be like, bro, I master every gun that gets in my hand. That shit was hilarious.
Before you've even touched that gun, I've already.
But I was thinking in my head, like, 2 hours and he mastered it? Like, that's pretty good. And then I just read the comments.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, damn, they're going in.
But instead of talking, we'll sing
That
it.
shit's funny as fuck.
Wait, so what do I... Guess I don't remember this. This must be... Oh, wait. Actually, I do remember that. This is the fire part. Is that you, love? Pulling up.
Bro, they were dancing on your shit. They were about to hit that ready, but they said, no, we gotta hold back, we gotta hold back.
They spent that Fortnite money on this part, bro.
For real. Let's actually spend a little bit of that Fortnite money. you know it was a tiny little bit as well.
For real, not too much, not too much.
Yeah.
I'm this dude right here with the eye patch.
Oh yeah. Hit that. Bounce around. Oh.
And here's his brother right there. Guitar.
Sing it. Oh. Sing it, please. Oh.
This part's funny as fuck, bro. I like Door, that dude's funny. Look at his face emotions. Yo. That homie, bro, is funny. I wonder what they thought when they said that they were gonna have to do this for the video game. They're like, damn, you better pay more. They're like, alright, we'll give you some Fortnite money.
We'll give you a little
That dude's like busting down.
Oh no. No, you know he was like, oh shit, I'm going to
And look, they even have Sam Lake too. I didn't realize that even Sam Lake's right here.
Sam Lake just wanted to do that. He's like, I want to be able to do this shit.
Yeah, he wanted the little feature.
You know that, like, no, we don't want you to do this shit. He read that shit and was like, no, why the fuck am I not in this show? I want to do this.
And then Will and Door, bro, that dude's facial expressions are too good. It reminds me of Terry Crews. Fucking hell. That was insane. I think I just lost half my brain cells.
Oh, I think we already lost all our brain cells by this.
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
Alan Wake, let's go.
Stories of crime, chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
We got that Fortnite money.
Oh yeah.
They're smacking up Alan Wake mid-dance. flashlight's about to go down. I got a gun too, or just a flashlight? I got a gun. That's how you know it's about to go down.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you let the jaded lie. Dark shades could never.
I forgot how to do this part. I remember I got stuck on this part last time. Getaway club. I need that light bulb thing, but I don't know where to get it from. I thought I was supposed to get it from the sign. Oh, here it is. I gotta get it from this light right here. Oh. I know, I always get stuck on the simplest of shit. Here we go. Jeez. Alan Wake.
Oh, Alan Wake staring at the can. You got me fucked. I love how he actually looks at the game.
This is the intro. The first. But a musical of it.
It's Alan Wake the musical.
Yeah. Is that you, the construction workers?
No, I'm gonna drag you in that water truck. Look at them all staring at my that's it.
One of my friends got 14 P100s today, or yesterday. It was the Wraithy. Hop up in a Wraith. I need to get that Legion already. He's got that strap on him. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought it was a musical. They're whipping out the 9 out here. Oh, come on, bro. They're hacking. They're hacking, bro. What can I say? Bro, I was enjoying the music. I wasn't expecting to get fucking jumped. I should have used my flare gun. I forgot I had one. Alright, let's see if the flare works. Oh yeah, the flare one taps them. Okay. I do like using that revolver though, it has hella power behind it. You get to blow chunks off. And who doesn't like to blow chunks off, bro? Bro, I shot that chick in the head and she tanked that shit. How can you tank a revolver shot to the head? That's fucking balance, bro. Alright, let me use my flare gun now. Enough fucking about. Back off me, bro. Show me the champion of mine. Oh fuck. You trying to jump my shit, bro? Reload, Ellen. What the fuck? Yo, I just pistol whipped one. I don't know how I did that, but one got close and I smacked him with my fucking gun. Reload. Alright, this one I should be able to take down my revolver. Let's see if she doesn't tank a fucking headshot. Got her right between the eyes that time. They're like the variants off that fucking Daryl, the Walking Dead series, bro. Load my shit. Jeez. Load, reload. Load, reload. Back up. Smacked him again with the pistol. I say, if you get near me, I'm gonna smack you upside the head. I say, I don't care if you're invincible. I'm gonna smack you upside the head. Oh shit, I'm getting jumped. Oh, fuck, I got killed.
Oh, you shit,
man. Bro, I thought I killed most of them with the fucking first shot.
That one motherfucker, bro, you shit. You just go back to D&D.
Where did it put me back at, though? Back to where I started? Damn. I think I'm supposed to just use the flare gun the whole time. Let me see. What else do I have? Yeah, that's all I have is a flare and a revolver. Motherfuckers are hacking. They're hacking by not hacking. Bro, what the fuck? One of them's just sitting back throwing axes at me. What is that shit? And he's going like fucking A-train speed. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. I got motherfucker. Oh, I dodged that shit. Pussy. I got an achievement for that. I guess that's what I gotta do, just spam dodge if I'm getting my head beat in. Get some more ammo. Alright, let me check my inventory this time, because I got some stuff now. Quick slot, that. Alright. We got it this time for sure. I need more heals though, but I don't think I got any heals. I don't. Reload. Load. Back up like that. See if I can get a twofer. Got a twofer. Oh, it's that quick motherfucker. No. Oh, dodge this shit. You try to get me, bro, and I back that shit up like a Tonka truck. Alright, yep. Alright, let me see.
Bro, where's the naval fans just got some big news?
Bro, I've been getting clickbaited by those videos. I'm just gonna wait till I fucking see the game come out. No cap. Resident Evil fans got some big news. Watch my video and get clickbaited. You should. I bet you'll get views. Resident Evil fans got big news and just say there's a Resident Evil Code Veronica remake in the works.
No. I would just say Resident Evil 9 is coming out. And then I'll say Resident Evil 5 is also coming out. Oh my god. Alright guys, that's the big news. And they'll just like make it like prolonged and all
What's
that
funny
shit.
though is people have been making those and I've been watching every single one of them. I've got clickbaited probably 10 times over. And I keep falling for it. I'm like, oh, new news? Let me click on it. Oh. And then I just think, oh, instantly got fucked.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Bro,
go
how he
restroom real
started that
quick.
video, was like, oh, this shit's ass. What the fuck? How he got cool shit.
Yeah, and then they have like thumbnails of random characters that you've never saw before,
nice.
so
That's
you
so nice.
so you at least think they're gonna talk about a new character and not all clickbait.
Bro. Let me pull that shit. I'll just show gameplay footage of the older Resident Evil and I'll say this is what we're getting, guys. I want to see how many people in the comments go, bro, these are the old games. Then I'll have it just at the end of the video. This was just a fucking joke on all the people that are making shit up about this topic.
Alright, I'm back. I had to empty the tank.
That was pretty good.
You have to take the tank out and shoot
That
someone's
was
fucking
pretty
mouth.
good.
Oh.
At least I can open that door, I guess.
A vision.
Man, I think we will never be gamers until we're sexually attracted to characters, video game characters. Like Ada, what if that was?
Oh yeah.
Really would have
A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
You ready, live?
Oh shit. Hit it with a
Your favorite part?
oh, hit it, oh. Yeah, hit it, Alan Wake. Yeah, spin it, oh yeah, oh yeah, with a confetti too, oh hell yeah. Scream Alan. So you're gonna get your girl back and you skip this bullshit, bro. I mean this dope shit. Oh, it tastes like piss.
Someone probably fucking shat in his coffee, huh?
They pissed and that shit, and he had to sit down. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck did I just drink? He pissed his shit on
He
my
had to
fucking
smile it off even though that shit tastes like cheap.
Right?
Yeah.
Herald of
That's
darkness,
fucking funny.
lost in the
Audie. End of part. Bro, all I was doing was listening to a fucking musical. All I was doing was in High School Musical. I should have listened to that song a little bit longer, but I got so anxious to play. That song that was playing is probably my favorite. Feels like it's that beat.
So all you need is some bad romance in the background. You should be good, though.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
It was all about
Alright,
me.
I should be able to
performance
get
the dark place was
that
putting
one
on.
part that I couldn't.
But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Feds are calling again. Yeah.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alright.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa,
There's
whoa.
that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
Who's jerking you around, Alan? That's gross.
Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the
Hey,
money
one
for the
thing
hardcore
about this
genre
one
the whole
too
city
compared
was
to the
built around.
remaster, I feel like you can do a whole playthrough of this one in one sitting just because it's like modern, you know, modern graphics, modern mechanics. But with fucking the original one, since it's not modern graphics and modern controls, you gotta like kind of take it at a turtle's pace because you don't want to.
Yeah.
Don't want to freaking deal with that shit. Because it hurts your eyes, bro, playing older games if you're so used to playing modern games.
Exactly. You just can't fucking do it.
Yeah, it gives you like a slight migraine. Like I was getting a huge migraine for playing it, but I was taking it at a little pace. It's because your eyes need to focus back on like the older graphics.
My destination.
Alright, let's. I found the word. Let's see. What's next? I just want to make sure I get all the words for now.
Man, I'm about to drag your ass on some lethal compound or no. Just so we can shit ourselves on that. No.
Man. Smell raunchy as a raunch, bro.
Or imagine if we shit ourselves on that game.
And while in game chat with someone, huh?
Yeah. The last things they hear us just screaming because we shit ourselves.
Oh God.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? I couldn't get through.
What? I'm his way.
This was not right. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
I looked to the neon sign for guidance.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. Again, I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's not a race. I like keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch!
There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Then you get shit on the wall.
I shot you.
Oh, I believe it.
It was an accident, bro, I swear.
What you were saying?
The revolver shot itself.
Exactly. See, you didn't kill nobody. It was just that shitty fucking revolver. No.
The revolver did it. I didn't do it.
Exactly. Can I shoot out a bullet? Nah, just the revolver, bro.
For so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Alan Quake, Alan Quake. Alan Quake, Alan Quake. Alan Quake and Faye. Alan Quake and Faye. Alan Quake, Alan Quake. Alan Quake, Alan Quake. Alan Quake and Faye. Alan Quake and Faye.
30 minutes.
Alright, hold on. Crouch. Not crouch spot. Would you cop though live?
Oh yeah.
I got it when it was on discount. It was either between this or The Walking Dead. I'm glad I got this because The Walking Dead, it's cool, but it like, I don't know. It's not something that like you have to play multiple times to upgrade your weapons, you know. So if I would have played through it once, I probably would have been like, alright, I'm cool. I would have definitely played through it though. I got it, but I went with Alan Quake instead. Alan Quake, Alan Quake. Like, bro, was there even really a choice? It was Alan Quake or Alan Quake?
I think it was Alan Quake.
Alan was quaking, bruh. Alan Quake. Alan Quake. Alan Quake.
Yo, I believe it.
Alan Quake. I forgot if you turned off the light. At least that's what it said. There's shit up ahead. That'd be a boss. Fuck yeah.
This is the moment to destroy it.
What the fuck? Get into the light, fuck all that shit. Huh? Trying to jump my shit.
The light kept the darkness at bay. safety.
Alan Quake, Alan Quake.
I was safe here.
Dude, what the fuck? I gotta run, fuck that shit. Oh, they hit me in the back, fuck. Bro, you can't tell which ones are the real ones and which ones are the fake ones. This shit's Bubba-sided. Game's Bubba-sided. Game's Bubba-sided. My name is Alan Quake. I'm a stroker. Find Dallas. Alan Quake. Alan Quake. Alright, this time I'm ready, bro. Alan Quake, Alan Quake, Alan Quake, Alan Quake. Your shit fucked, bro. Reload, 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 fuck. Come on! Fucking Alan Wake. Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm Alan fucking Quake. Alan Wake. Alright, this is the spot where, look up where the spot is.
Yeah.
When are you gonna get good at Alan Quake?
When Jamal flies.
Damn.
Yeah.
You need to get off your ass and get good at Alan Quake, bro.
300 more years. No, I gotta wait till Jamal can fly. Then I'll be able to be the best gamer out there, you know?
I'm the only one doing shit, bro.
Man, 10 seconds. Yeah, see? 10 seconds, bro. No.
I'm the only one doing shit.
Bro. Do I have to say it again? Do I have to say it again?
I'm the only one doing shit, bro.
10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds.
Man, stop the cat.
10 seconds, bro. You're a racist and a sexist, bro. 10 seconds. No.
You're a bald-headed motherfucker.
Bro, what the fuck? That was some clown shit. Oh shit.
Right. I think the biggest clown though had to have been Imp.
Oh, 100%.
Cause that dude, like, he wanted that recognition.
He was craving the living fuck out of it.
He made the most accounts too.
Yeah.
Made like 4 of them, 4 or 5.
Made a fucking ton of them just to fucking come in and all that shit.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Hey, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like, what's his name? Imp invited, a lot of people to hate on me in the future, too. Because once they saw that he did it, they're like, alright, let me do it too, who cares about him?
Yeah.
I'm talking about freaking Trey and also, Arister. They saw him do that shit before they did that shit, and they're like, alright, I'm gonna do that shit.
And they acted like they weren't gonna do that shit too. I think that's the most wild part.
Yeah. It's hard as fuck to find heals with Alan.
The lights affected where the door led to.
How do I get down?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
I think I might have gotten I got that one.
The bar menu caught my eye.
I forgot which one it was. One of these is the code. I might try the Ocean View cocktail. 550.
Yeah.
Right. I remembered it right. Okay.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games.
More
Was the film a
games.
message waiting to be played?
where he meets the homie that never made it out.
Oh, shit myself.
This dude that he's trying to find is the dude who got freaking put in before him. Never made it out.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's return, because we return.
I need the clicker. Fuck them.
And that is how the magic happened.
Start taking those.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe back in the real New York.
I think Lenny wants to talk.
An overlap.
Let's go to Vibe BC.
Turn is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel.
Killer. Killer fucking psycho.
Carry you there.
Killer psycho pigs.
Bro.
Oh, that is still one of my favorite fucking scenes ever.
If anyone asks, you were never here.
Anyone else? You were never here.
Ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
I sadly got
what I needed
off.
from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape.
Ugh.
I had to light my way to it.
That person deleted all those videos they made about
He
us.
told
And
me.
freaking said
He
sorry.
told me. He told me.
Okay.
I was aware.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether.
I'm a bit sleepy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Featuring a murder cult.
I just got done with a lot of shit.
Looking
play a
knowingly
little
at the
bit
camera,
of
I could
play a
sense
shit
there
on
was only
COD
a word in this,
and
and the reader,
Fortnite
Mr.
festivals and stats
Scratch.
back up finally. Like, what the fuck
Rumored
was
to be
that
in LA,
about?
the writer had gone missing years
Servers
before.
be shut down or
The
whatever
hotel
for
was a
like
perfect
almost a
setting for a
whole
Casey
fucking
story.
day.
I was on the right path.
The fuck was that about? That was some dumb shit right there.
I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
You were the director? So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Yes, ever.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
I just
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
you also saw the other streams of like how we kind of
The only written
reacted
copy of the
or whatever,
manuscript lost. The play is passed on
and
as
that's why
oral
he did
tradition
what he
between theater
did.
companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have.
But I said it, we both made mistakes, but like still, what we can learn is at least get to know the person before you start shitting on them.
Call for the devil.
That's true.
The pre-show ritual. That's it.
And if you don't know who they are, honestly, don't even say anything. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I've been going for the entire time. Not a single word.
Same. I don't know
Alright,
anything
let's
to say
go.
anything.
Yeah, I just move on and pretend that they don't exist.
Yeah.
That's what I've been rolling with the entire time.
You can't take the words. Come on. These words.
Dude, I've been having so much fun with that sword, though. That sword is so fun. It would
I
piss
bet.
off the riot shooters. I wish they added the sword in Alloy, too. That'd be funny. You just see fucking Alan just holding the sword like they do in COD, and does the inspect and points the sword at you.
The room at the end of the
Come here,
corridor was
come here,
closed
dark
off.
presence. I'm gonna
It
get
felt
you.
significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Holy fuck! I burned my fucking heart.
I needed to find the key.
I needed to find the key.
The plot board was empty again.
What playthrough is this?
The final draft playthrough.
Are you beating it?
Yeah, I beaten this shit. This is my second playthrough.
Oh. Wait, you haven't been on a new game, but you.
I couldn't get in.
Oh, you're
Nah.
replaying it again.
Yeah, I'm replaying it on new game. I beat it on normal, no new game.
Oh, no new game. So you're new to this.
Yeah, I'm new to new game.
Okay, I'm not saying shit. Time is flying by so fast.
I didn't have the key.
But still, I'm happy it's over.
The plot board was empty again. I needed...
He just watched.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
So, what now?
I don't even know.
Just chill out and relax. I forgot that they added Doja Cat into the Fortnite Festival. I tried playing that shit on my fucking phone. That shit's hard. That was cool though.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I couldn't get in. I was missing
Oh, I have
something.
a room 104. That dude has a weapon.
He's got the strap.
Yeah.
Damn, I pass out.
Go for it.
I'll be on later or whatever, but
yeah.
I'm just gonna just chill out and play music, have fun. So I just pass out while I have music on blast. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry.
You're good.
Good night, live. Good night, Pex.
Yep, good night.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But for that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams.
Let's just go back to the duo chat live.
Yeah, might as well.
As they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond
You get
our
to see
own,
more
offering
TVs
us intriguing avenues of contemplation
when
as they transpire in
you play this mode.
It's not Spain.
Why is there an arrow? Wait.
Wake.
I don't think you can get that one through the wall. Let me see. Try and do something. I don't know exactly. Got it. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Had to get the like fucking perfect angle on that shit, bro. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
What's One, I'm gonna go restroom real quick, and then also watch. get it. This part right here is the most fucking confusing part, bro. Find the murder site at the hotel. What the fuck? Literally what it told you.
Yeah. Bitch is full.
I came from that state. That's why maybe this way. What are you doing? When in doubt, run your way out, right? Alright, here's another thing I gotta collect,
ballroom
right?
would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Alright, let me see where's the next one. I almost got them all. I need 4 more after this. The next one I gotta wait till after. Got all. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. That's honestly pretty good. Where am I? Wait, I have the ball.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
I got a key.
I needed to find the key.
101 key.
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control. I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has gone. Fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed. But the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position. The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. Best I can describe, this place is a dreamscape. able to secure. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation and hidden noise, so let's see what happens. There. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer I'm going now, peeling off like this voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to it's going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
That was kind of weird. Never saw that one. Everything looks the same, all. I always get. Flare. I don't get it. Why would I get that key just to get into this one? Yeah, I got it.
I'm lost.
when you get them shadow motherfuckers walking around.
All I have is pre-show ritual. I think I gotta go back to the wall. I didn't get anything from that room though besides a shit ton of fucking supplies. I don't understand. I'm fucking confused.
It could not be opened on the side.
Maybe I just gotta look around before I go into that area. Like all the other. One door's gotta open. Oh, here we go. We're making progress. We're making progress. Oh, hell no, not this shit. Okay, here we go.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Alright, haunted hotel.
I'm looking so vegetables.
Go to the ballroom. Wait, I'm getting put in a loop. I might have to use it on this one.
Man, just hit the gritty, you should be good. No.
I'm about to.
Bro, just all you gotta do. I know that it's hard, but all you gotta do is just be like Snoop Dogg in his stream.
Oh yeah.
No,
You really enjoy my Snoop Dogg impressions, huh?
It's too good, bro. Nah, he's the best streamer alive on God.
Yeah, no one's better than
Snoop shits on everyone else. Man, I'm about to play. Oh, okay, then lose all my shit in the first 2 seconds and then never touch it again. No.
Ellen. Ellen. Headshot. Oh shit. They're jumping my shit. I'm Alan Quake. I'm a rider, not a runner.
I'm gonna quake you up.
I didn't have the key.
Na 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 na. My name is Alan Quake. I'm a rider, not a runner. Alright, ballroom. Let's see if haunted works in the ballroom. Come on. Okay, this looks promising.
It's getting real, alright. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the scene I said you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were
Big ass
masks
Alan
upon
Wake.
masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
That doesn't look good. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Alan's a rider, not a runner. Go to my shit.
Your story will lead you alive.
Alan Quake's a rider, not a runner.
You better be a rider, I swear to God.
I'm not a runner, I'm a rider.
True.
Do I look like a runner, bro?
No.
I'm a rider.
I don't run. I walk.
Alan Quake. He's a writer.
No.
My name is Alan. Right, not a
So ridiculous.
Right. Here goes nothing, bro. I'm a rider, not a runner. Remember that about me, bro.
I'll let everyone know.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Wake's a rider, not a runner.
As the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Oh shit, I popped a flare in one of their domes. I said, eat up, boy. Pussy up, pussy up. Come on, come to London then, fam. Come to fucking London, fam. I fucking shank ya. Alan Wake's a rider, not a runner.
I'm about to put you in a Barbie movie, bro.
Alan Wake's a rider, not a runner.
Oh, you're fucked up.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
You line up.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Only came out for the play and always in character. I like how there's a bunch of rooms, but like, you can't look in.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I wanna search.
I need to search. Oh.
I want more for my money.
I want my money's worth. Let me search everything.
La 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 la.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
I can't see anything.
The climate. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
Got dark.
The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
Guarantee
She went back a long time. kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse.
This
That was
mysterious
her
writer.
role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
To murder her. Oh shit, what the? Help! Help! Help!
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh shit, that shit is closing in, bro. Oh. Damn. Fuck. Damn. Scratch was trying to blow my back out.
The dark presence had come for me.
Can't
Drawn
know.
to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
The final scene. Climax.
The scene here had changed.
Alright. Lost on shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friend will meet him when you are gone. Fucking hell.
This was the murder site.
Fucking hell.
There was a record.
You Weaver.
Another step.
You fucking
Somehow
shit.
I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Theo Weaver, you fucking
The
shit
FBI
cunt.
agent. Saga Anderson.
It's you,
I'm
that
closer now.
FBI agent.
I can
Saga
feel it.
Anderson.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? We have the clicker.
Alan Wake.
We can.
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I
About the
destroyed the dark
shitter?
presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
Must.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find a return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
Finish the story.
Finish the
You
story.
can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment. My study. I had to find the manuscript of return.
I think Alan might have one more chapter and then it's just straight soggy.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Hey, but live. It's always funny though. You can tell like who's like a really close homie because you freaking are always the one that watches my streams when it's just me and you. You've done it multiple times in Resident Evil and now you're doing it again, bro. Alright, let me see. What am I supposed to do? Find Alice at... Huh. It says, don't forget you can use the freaking janitor's shit to switch back to Soggy. It's like, bro, I don't want to be Soggy. I want to be Alan. Alan's the GOAT.
Okay, now my Wi-Fi just got shut off. I'm gonna have to head out.
Alright, good night,
But
live.
yeah, I'll for sure hop on DVD tomorrow or some shit.
Yeah, I'm down.
Good night.
Fuck.
Go to hell!
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, I kind of like these ones. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in, tried to call but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. Um, if you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help you with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word, your pal Barry. Hey Alice, sharks circling, they want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or a TV show, or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you heard about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Alright, let's see. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in a non-stop meeting with no breaks. Open. Oh no, I have considered being in a mug and punch is be damned how these people ever get a movie made. Why, when all they do is sit in a meeting, is beyond me. Your pal Barry. Ah, dang. So this is after another. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being in a cult, King of Blessed Wellness Richie, working with Al or Anderson's was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I've ever made. I have never felt this good and well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a good, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have made it up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Sheesh. I'm a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. Uh, these yuppies with their glow in the dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had six figures, and everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie etc. jerks. Um, but I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tame zombies into a general direction of something resembling good taste. I am painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reason, I mean. That's why we loved him so much, right? Um, anyways, gotta hop on another video call. Now I'll talk about casting.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
old manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
You are so lucky. You know? There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste. The door was locked.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. An esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane, whatever means necessary.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there. Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
going. A broken man, no hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in. The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to forget I stopped it all. That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were. sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Alan, wake. Wake. Wake.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. I had to use the lights to find a way forward.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their
Hey,
properties
Billy.
disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did
How you
or
doing,
didn't
Billy?
do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Today my friend's coming to visit me. Oh, that's what's up, people.
I was making progress. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind. their death from the rooftop. I was missing something.
You gonna have fun? Oh, hell yeah.
Changing a plot element in a scene without... It was locked from the other side. be opened on the side.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
scene changed with the story.
These are my words.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
I'm feeling awful. What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you're not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. I wrote departure. That word fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
I'm here,
Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was this?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the... Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Come on, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I...
The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, with Scratch?
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.